No. Oh,
Oh no.
no.
You are actually slightly better than Acorn.
Griff, what happened to this gamer? That we
Oh,
heard so much about.
oh my god.
Yo, that was incredible.
Clip that.
More cameras can be bought from the store. On the map, just clicked on a room with an active camera and accept to set out on camera. I selected room. Same for if you have to remove a camera if you don't have enough and need to move them. Scanner. A scanner is an expensive piece of equipment and can be bought from the store. The scanner will show you how many events has gotten too strong. If the site is lost, any set cameras will be destroyed. A scanner can only be used for only one mission. Wait. My head hurts. My head hurts.
What is
I don't
happening?
think that's how that's supposed to work. Sammy.
What is happening on my screen? What is going on?
Sammy.
Wait, what the hell?
What is going on? I'm
What am I
screenshotting this.
looking at?
This is crazy.
Sammy, the power of compels you.
I know this is haunted, but like,
What is happening? Oh my god!
here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than the leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. We're having a good time here. Everyone's laughing and having fun. And now we're playing Pokemon Go every day. Yes! Love it here. Make some coffee cookos. Cook. Stupid. So I'm going to ask you a favor, sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, you wanna what? Fuck me. Ah, damn it. Fuck's sake, dude. I almost made it.
This is nice. You know, just a nice level stroll.
Did a motherfucking. I was not ready for that. I was messing around. I was so not prepared for that. Motherfucking. Oh, okay. Otherwise, I will accidentally eat a Carolina Reaper, and I don't want that. So Sriracha. Ooh. I don't think that one was Sriracha. I don't think I got a Sriracha one. He's got like titty flaps, doesn't he? That was a really weird way to describe what I was trying to think of, but like, y'all know what I'm saying, right? I'll just eat 3 beans myself and smile and look at myself on camera and be like, that's me. And you're kidding me. No sleep. No sleep. Live. Hold on. Let's fucking go! Oh! Ah! Moon killer. Hentai. Oh boy, my favorite. Para. Or slash, please live. Please live. No way. Oh no. I don't know that I can beat this thing. He choked it! He choked it! He choked it! He choked it! We take those! We take those! Oh my god! Nope. Alright, was that convincing? That worked? Was I properly scared earlier? I'm sorry, you want to run that one by me one more time? You want to run that one by me one more time? Nope, bro. So yeah, nope. I'm gonna murder this frog instead. Kid's fucking framed like. Hey guys, what's up? No, it's me. Yeah, I'm here. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I got this. I know, I'll testify. Don't you worry. Hey guys. No, it's all good. No, I can see. Don't worry. It's all good. I love it. I love this kid. Spud, please. Spud, please. I beg. Oh, God. Hi! How's everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Spud, I hope you're doing okay. Don't fucking keel over on us. We still kind of like you, so, you know, we want that to keep up. The lines appeared so fast. Oh. Spud, please. Congratulations, Kat, on being first. Welcome in Die Hard and Schnooze and everybody else who's hanging out. I don't have stream avatars open, do I? Shh, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. Watch, it'll be there in no time. It's on its way. It's loading. Hold on, give it a minute. Hold on. Holding. There it is. Look at that. See, it works every time. Hold on to what? That's whatever you need to hold on to. try not to. No promises. Good, good, good. At least, you know, I can keep the consistency of I don't know what's gonna happen with you, because I never do. There's never a point where I've known. So. But tonight we're going to continue playing some Pokemans of the legend variety. For anyone who wasn't around last stream, who missed what we did, we were playing too many games on our phone, so God took it away from us and sent us into the past, where we have to now complete the Pokedex or get thrown out of town to be eaten by wolves. And as a wise 15-year-old, we decided, you know, yeah, I think completing the Pokedex seems like a fair enough trade to not dying. And once we joined up, we met Santa Claus, who has been reincarnated as a reindeer to atone for his sins, and then stopped a very angry lumberjack by throwing our pocket sand at him. And now we have to go befriend a grizzly bear, apparently, in Ireland. I think that's about as good of a plot recap as I can give. Don't use them enough to know. What is happening? I've just decided to ignore all of what's going on over here. This seems unimportant. I can just honestly just, you know, well, you know what we can do? We can just see there. Look, see, nothing to see there. No concerns whatsoever. It's fine. Yeah. Don't look too much into Spud's X's. It is at the end of everything they've ever typed, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Okay. Snooze. Thank you. I appreciated that. But yes, tonight we're gonna be doing that. Why are people just... I start and all of a sudden everyone upstairs is like, I have to bang everything on the ground as hard as I possibly can. Can't hear it? Good. I'm glad I'm the only one who can. But tonight we're gonna be doing that. I would expect probably 2 more streams for like the story aspect of Legends, and then we'll kind of see where we go from there. I don't know how much more I'm gonna be doing of streaming actual like Legends stuff. I'm working on figuring out how to do a Nuzlocke. And that Die Hard. What? But we're gonna somehow, some way, I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke of Arceus very soon, because I enjoy this game and I want to do more of it, and that sounds very fun. This chat, yeah, no, I'm no longer worrying about this chat. It's fine. We can put Die Hard in the timeout corner. And we can put Spud in the other timeout corner. Here you go. See, look. Die Hard, timeout corner. Spud, other timeout corner. There you go. See? There you go. They're timed out in both corners. We'll just, you know, we don't have to worry about them anymore. Everyone else can just go along their day, and they'll just be in their timeout corners. Anyways, happy Monday to you all. Hope you're good. Yeah, you two are not allowed to be in the same corner. Definitely not. Hope you're all doing well, though. Hope the weekend was good to you. Hopefully the start of your weeks is good.
after we finish Arceus, it's gonna become kind of more of a side thing as we figure out the Nuzlocke and all that. We're gonna be doing Sword and Shield battle stuff. We're gonna be doing Twilight Princess for Zelda. We're going to be doing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, number 3, the third one. So expect all of those coming pretty soon. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Every time you say, start to say, hey, that's what we're here for, is the excitement factor, or something along those lines. I don't know. I just work here. I just go here. I just show up. I do my thing. I hang out, and then, you know, if it works, it works. And that's hoping that it works. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but I don't think so. Anyways, before I ramble for too long, before I go too crazy, let's go ahead and swap ourselves over and play some Pokemon. Shall we? Better work on your cry. That's not what I meant by if it works, it works, but sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm sure it'll be fine. So this is our team that we have right now. We have our Typhlosion, Espeon, Pachirisu, who is... Actually, I'll just send them out. I have Typhlosion, Espeon, Pachirisu, who's an Alpha Pachirisu, so it's very large. Gastrodon, Turtwig, and Drifblim. Both satchels you lost yesterday, you've gotten back. I hate you. For context, I've played this game in my spare time as well, and I've died exactly 2 times. Exactly 2 times I've died. Both times to fall damage. Both times because I jumped off a cliff that I shouldn't have and died. And I have not gotten either satchel back of mine. Any of like the items that I've gotten, I have not gotten back 1 time. But yeah, so this is our team. I'm gonna evolve the Turtwig probably. Actually, can I do that while he's sitting right here? Oh, it can't evolve right now. Hold on. Turtwig, come back. First, what's up, Wyatt? How are you? Congrats on being first. And then we're just gonna do it again. Now we got a squad. A wild Gabite, a yo? Heat. You love to see it. Anyways, there you go. Now this is our team. This is the gang. For right now, at least. We'll see what changes as we go. But for now, let's go to the Crimson Mirelands. And we need to give, I think the tablet was the last thing we did. We fought the sisters and took the tablet. Snooze. I would simply just have better balls, personally speaking. You just don't have the cool heavy balls like I have. Balls are great. Seems to me that the bot disagrees. Oh god, don't drown. I'll see you in front of. Yeah, like if I'm broke as hell, just like whisper it to me. Be like, "Hey, yo, you're out of shit." Like, you don't gotta call me out in front of everybody. Good work indeed. Got the fragment back safe and sound. Stacy's stubborn. Yeah, she lived her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of Almighty Sinnoh. I don't think it's that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl Clan very, very much. Anyway, I hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy, Kodak. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. How does someone get new balls on mobile? Same way. In chat, type Pokeshop. Exclamation point Pokeshop, and then Pokeball and however many you want. Hey, I got your wall fragment. What? You went and retrieved the fragment from those bandits? Why go out of your way for that complete stranger like me? I guess you're that eager to calm Ursaluna, hmm? Yes. I'll admit, I didn't expect anyone else to truly care for Ursaluna. Well then, let's see that wall fragment. When your cashier shouts that your card got declined. Yeah, no, very much the same energy. Good as new. I'm not gonna read the unknown speak because she fucking says it. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other, like how you helped retrieve the fragment. I've read this passage many, many times, but this is the first time I've truly understood what it means. Maybe this is Almighty Sinnoh's guidance. Yeah, I don't know. I've beaten the game. I know Cat's close. You will tonight. But I spent so much time not realizing that you can jump. No, same. Because you can't jump in the normal game, so it took me a minute to realize that you could jump on Weird Ear. You would have last night if you didn't get so squirreled. Mood. Snooze, you're terrible at this. Please, read any of the messages that tell you how to do it. Jump on basket. Yeah, I mean, that much is obvious. Weird Ear was less so, but like... Snooze, please. Just what Vintage just did. Exactly what Spud just did. If Spud can do it, I know you can. Think you'll beat it tonight too? Got about 2 hours left, you think? Yeah. I enjoyed the ending bit. The ending bit was really cool. I was a fan. True that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in an utter frenzy. I think he will return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. I never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle. That's something I can rely on you for, am I right? Ursaluna prefers to stay on Sludge Mount. Please join me there when you're ready. Broke ass! Broke ass! This dude literally broke! Damn, bro, he broke. Damn, my Torterra has garbage moves. What about Gastrodon? What do you know? Can't buy more than 1,000 items or 100 items at once? Damn. Lame. Why can't I just flop my money dick on the table and just be like, hey, yo, check this shit out. And drop, like, you know, 40 grand. Spud, please. Spud. Need to go down there. Woo! I didn't make the jump. I can't. You can make that jump, but I did not make it. Damn. Cat broke as hell. Everyone in this chat broke as hell. Can we make Hisuian Typhlosion permanent? I don't know that I like it more than regular Typhlosion, but it's cool. You didn't see me. I disagree. You didn't see me. I disagree. I disagree. Feels a lot stronger as a dual type. I mean, the dual type definitely helps. It makes him more, like, versatile. But I also don't think that Flying Ghost is, exactly the best typing. If you catch my drift. You didn't see me. You did. You know what? No. I won't give you the satisfaction. Oh, cheating ass. The old cheating ass didn't see me. Slim is enraged, yes, but he can still recall his long relationship with the Pro Clan. He never fails to show up the moment I play my Celestica flute. Plus now it has its own special move. All the starters do. And I honestly think of the three, Typhlosions is probably the worst, which is kind of sad considering how good Typhlosions is. It's just the other two are so brokenly good. Like, Typhlosion, all the new moves that they add in this game are broken. Pretty much every single one they added is a broken ass move. But, Bonk. Stupid. Check this shit out. Bonk. Stupid. Yeah, what you think you got? What you think you got? Stupid grizzly bear. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what you got? Punk. Like, I think Decidueye's special move is pretty it's really good if it were on a faster Pokemon. It's not very good on Decidueye just because it's kind of slow, but if it was on a like really fast Pokemon, it would be broken. Samurot's is absurd. It's very, very strong. I mean, Spirit Shackle's garbage. Garbanzo beans. That move sucks. But what's causing Ursaluna's rage? Call it Toxicon. Aw, thanks. You can only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon like Ursaluna. There, dear Ursaluna. You've calmed down now, haven't you? Felt very strange, though. Yeah, he wasn't glowing. He was just kind of a bear. Exactly right. When we quelled Kleavor's frenzy, I could see the strange light rising into the sky all the way from here. No such strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him, nor was he glowing. And what is this clinging to Ursaluna's coat? It seems like some kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Rizu. Why did she, of all people, find the need to come tell me about Ursaluna, I wonder? Oh, but I almost forgot something important. Play the flute. Yeah, let me, hold on. play you a little ditty here. Damn, I'm so good. I received the Earth Plate from Ursaluna. How convenient. Very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. We say that he's digging for treasure, even if these treasures might not always glitter or gleam. Now, go and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the Galaxy team. I can now call Ursaluna and dig for treasure. Wow! I can't wait to use that like once, twice, maybe if I'm really fortunate. Cause not the best. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, hi. Oh God. Sir. Calm yourself. Don't make me get the fire type out. Don't make me do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't want none. Don't want none of that smoke. Coward. Cowgirl, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the host. Actually, I don't need to see my Pokemon. I just need to go back. Let me go home. Let me leave. Got something stuck to me. Huh? Oh, hello. It's unknown. Come to think of it, Volo did mention that there were carvings that resembled writing on the walls of the Salacian ruins. But supposing the Pokemon we just saw is a species with multiple forms, perhaps the carvings are actually a likeness of this very Pokemon. I'm going to add a section specifically for that species to your Pokedex. Neat. I did this the other day in my actual game, too. I went and found all the unknowns. It was cool. Very fun to just, like, run around and like, find... Because they're just, like, they're different, like, puzzles that you have to figure out. And, I enjoyed them. Anyways, wasn't I supposed to, you know, go back? Yeah. Caught a singular Ghastly. Good excursion. Give her the hydrate and posture check. Let's go back to the village. What's up, Ray? Get to the commander's office quick. I could get there quick. 10 away from Spiritomb. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done the Spiritomb stuff yet. I need to keep hunting. I think I have like 60 of them. In this file, I have 9. Hell yeah, baby. Do I need something from you? I want new moves. Teach me new moves for my Torterra, please. Tell me it gets something good. Really doesn't. I mean, Iron Head is better than Iron Tail. Rock Slide's pretty decent. Your dad has a cool lamp that he wants to get rid of. Hope he lets you have it. Well, fingers crossed for you then. Hopefully you get it. I don't need to talk to you, actually. I just need to go upstairs. Actually, I assume the quest is here. Peculiar Ponyta. Yeah, that one. Got your double-headed chicken? Ooh. You love to see it. I'm glad that only Snooze got it, too. So it can be his double-headed chicken and nobody else's. Whee! That's not how I walked in the room. If you're gonna make me walk in the room in an animation, you need to make sure that I you know, get in there. Let me explain. Lilligan, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is in a frenzy, and Arazu knowingly kept this from me. A Lilligan? Yes, there are only female Lilligan, which makes this honored one our Lady of the Ridge. But this isn't the time for cultural lessons. I'd like to find out just what Arazu was thinking, but she's nowhere in Jubilee Village. Last I saw, she was at the wallflower, polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I can blame her. My cooking is simply irresistible, after all. If Arazu of the Diamond Clan was somehow involved in the situation with Raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it would lead the two clans to going at each other's throat again. Tell me, Commander, if we end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do? We would be forced to remain neutral. Meaning what? If we were to show support for one side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not to take part in tearing the land apart. For all the work you've put into getting us to treat one each other as equals and keep us from fighting, I suppose it's no surprise you'd refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Adamant? Adamant's so cool. I like Adamant a lot. Big fan of Adamant. You have some idea how we might address this situation? I could call Ursaluna. Several years ago and doesn't have a use for it anymore. Not built like a standard lamp at all. The base is a rack full of pool balls. The spine is whatever it's called. Is a pool stick. Oh, so it's like a pool lamp. Oh, interesting. Arita, however. Arita is okay. I don't like her near as much as Adaman, but I don't hate her. She's just kind of eh. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Arzu wherever she's gone. If you were strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, then you should be ready to quell Lilligan's frenzy as well. I'll head to Lilligan's seat. Brava Arena, it's called, if you'll excuse me. Listen well, Kodak. You must quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to the people of Hisui. Always remember, we came out here to make a new home where we could live without war or strife. Woo! Yeah, I get that that's all important and all, but I want to go catch my Peculiar Ponyta first. Before all that, you know, nonsense, whatever, garbage, garbanzo beans, you know, the usual. I want to catch a Ponyta. Hello. The problem. A Ponyta like no one's ever seen before as it appeared in the Horseshoe Plains. It looks different than the other Ponyta. It's a little scary, to be honest. Cool. Yeah, I'll go check that out. Don't you worry. So what's a theme you have in mind for your room? Be a cross between modern and vintage. Modern build with vintage pictures and stuff. Makes sense to me. I might honestly replace Typhlosion with Ponyta at some point. Not gonna lie. Because I used Typhlosion in my actual playthrough. I'm trying not to use the same bunch of Pokemon. Woo. Where's that Ponyta? It's over here somewhere. I could turn on the quest marker for it, but I guess I'll turn on the quest marker for it. Yeah, I passed it. Oh. Look at that pretty baby. Look at that pretty little gal. It's an unusual Ponyta. Speaking of, I need to, before I go too far, turn off autosave. And then save my progress. Hey buddy, hey friendo, hey pal. Don't you dare go anywhere. Bonk. Got it. Woo! Woo! Hey, dude. I want to see my Pokemon. Let me put you at the back so I can find you easier. There we go. I caught a shiny Ponyta. I would like to return to the village so I can actually, you know, go back where I'm supposed to be right now. Not, you know, be aimlessly wandering. But, semantics, details, whatever. I'm going to need to level up that Ponyta so it's not, you know, level 15 and kind of struggling. Ursaluna uses his treasure. Yeah. Ursaluna can follow the scent. Neat. Let me reset my quest. Woo. Thank you for the gift sub, Cat. Appreciate you. Hold on. We're gonna get up this mountain one way or another. Get up this mountain one way or another. I don't even remember where she was. I guess I could pull out the bear. Here you go. Go, bear. Alright, where's the blue? Blue. Follow blue. Bear. Going the right direction? No. Now I am. Oh, hello. Found you. It only took me falling off a couple cliffs on the back of a grizzly bear. I helped him. But how'd you find me all the way out here? Ursaluna found you. He dragged me all the way here by the scent of those potato mochi I ate? That Ursaluna sure is something. I know he's descended from one of the Pokemon that were blessed by the almighty Sinnoh, but still, wow. My luck's run out, though, as you can most likely tell. I got chased by a Pokemon and sprained my ankle pretty bad while I was running away. Oh, you poor thing. I got hit by a boulder on my way over here and fell off a 50-foot cliff, but, you know, your ankle or whatever. Oh, you poor baby. It's almost like the world wants to punish me. Ah, there you are, Urzu, right? Mr. Scabella, I didn't... I owe you an apology. I treated you with disrespect, thinking you were just some whelp from the Diamond Clan. I'm sorry for that. I should have treated you better. Huh, wait, but... It's not your fault that Lilligant became frenzied, nor that my Ursaluna was so enraged. You were trying to help them both, weren't you? I didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. You'd think someone who's lived as long as I have would be more patient. It's okay. I didn't do a good job explaining myself either. Ursaluna only started acting weird after he got too close to Lilligant and smelled some of her perfume. She was already frenzied by that point, so I'm sure that's what caused it. Ah, that explains the strange powder I found on Ursaluna. It must have been powder from Lilligant. What happened to your leg, dear? Gathering ingredients to make balms, but I fell and sprained my ankle. See, the reason I went to Jubilife was to get help for Ursaluna and learn about crafting. While I was there, I bumped into Professor Laventon, and he told me about the balms you used to quell Cleavor, so I thought I'd make some for Lilligant using her favorite foods. You Galaxy people know all sorts of things. I'd like to learn even more from you, really. Well, you better take care of your lady and get all this mess resolved first. Adaman, what were you thinking, doing all this by yourself? Did you think I couldn't help you? No. Though, no one would blame you for thinking so. Not much of a leader, am I? I've never even seen Almighty Sinnoh with my own eyes. And I failed to imagine that Lilligant might have become frenzied, too. Listen up, Kodak. I'll take the balms that Arizu made and meet you at the Brava Arena. Don't you worry, Arzu. Arzu, you. Things will settle down. Hit the Brava Arena. That's where Logan should be. Cool. Oh boy, a Grimer. Everybody's favorite Pokemon. If it's not your favorite Pokemon, you're lying. Climb back up this mountain. Come on, Weirder, Weirder. You got this. Weirder, I believe in you. If not though, then you're lying. She look just like the Team Galactic Mar. Yeah, she's supposed to. As most of them are. Most of them are supposed to be like direct descendants or whatever. Alright, do I have a flying type? I have Drifbloom. What does Drifbloom know? Aha. Well, that's rather inconvenient, isn't it? I mean, Mystical Fire would work. I can also use Espeon. Who knows? Psychic. Dazzling Gleam. We'll make it work. the whole time you were trying to remember where you'd seen Ingo. He's from the Battle Subway in Gen 5, Black White. Lady Lilligant's a sight to see, even in her frenzy. Behold her and be grateful. Hey, look, your sprained ankle's okay. Wow. Deeply sorry we've had to lean on your help so much, especially as we're from different clans. Urzu tried to solve the whole situation herself. I dare say she bit off more than she could chew and caused some trouble, but her heart was in the right place. The Lady of the Ridge, Lilligant, is like a dancer. Always in motion, always darting about. You'll want to watch her real close and learn how to dodge her moves. Gen 5 is your most played. Yeah, but it's also like post-game optional content, like battle arena side. Like it's not something that like a standard casual play would really see. That's why I thought it was very odd that they brought him here, but hey, don't let me down. I got you. Don't even stress. Don't even worry about it. Check this shit, bro. You ready? Oh, ain't she cute? Look at her dance. I don't know if that was supposed to make me threatened or not, but it didn't. I feel less concerned about Lilligant by the second. Woo! 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 Oh, it's too early. Oh, it was too early. You don't need to tell me to dodge every time I miss one. Just because I fucked it up once doesn't mean. Last Noble? The Last Noble was crazy. I really liked that. Big fan. What the, hello? It didn't let me do battle. Alright, it's fine. I didn't need to anyways. That was one of my favorite ones. It was a fucking bullet hell. It was fun. I think the third one was probably my least favorite. Just because there's like an RNG check at the end of it. Got him. Third one was annoying. Yeah, I didn't like the third one. All the other ones were fine. I enjoyed every other one but the third one. Yeah, that's the problem, is you can get trapped on the wrong side and just, it's an RNG check of like, oh, well, shit, He's over there. I can't hit him. I die. Okay. Save Lilligant. You saved Arzu as well. I appreciate it. First Ursaluna and now Lilligant? You're amazing, you know that? Being all frenzied didn't suit Lilligant one bit. I'm glad she's back to her graceful self. You still owe someone an apology. Huh. Oh, don't worry about it. A youngling like her is bound to get caught up in some trouble from time to time. Remember what's written in the Salacion runes? All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. There's wisdom in those words. I imagine the teaching of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Of course, I'd completely forgotten about them until a certain somebody helped me remember. We owe you one, ma'am. Don't try to solve everything by yourself, Arzu. You're a warden. Of all people, we should know how to stand in solidarity with others. It's our job to stand side by side with Pokemon, after all. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Well, I can hardly start yelling at you now after Cabela's wrapped up so nicely. Just one more thing, Arzu. I know you were trying to do what you thought was right, and I approve of that. But from now on, do it without keeping things from me. Agreed? Other than that, no need to change a thing. Except maybe put in some training. If anything else happens to Lilligant, I need you ready to protect her like the warden you are. Let's work together from now on to keep the Mirelands safe, Arzu. I'll be sure to inform Arita that both the Diamond Clan and Galaxy Team helped save Ursaluna. You did well, Kodak. All our different groups finally joined hands to work together today. I admit it was a fun day for me, but now it's about time I be on my way. Listen, you know me. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, and I worship the Almighty Sinnoh, the ruler of time. Time is about to change, and we can't live in fear of that. We can only try to help the time we live in change for the better. Something tells me helping you folks out will help me do that. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for everything, Kodak. I think I'll stay here and talk to Lilligant for a while. What happened, Lilligant? How would a kind-hearted Pokemon like you end up all frenzied, huh? Though it's not like I'm perfect. I hid things and lied. I couldn't even keep you safe. I'm real sorry about everything. Well, as it turns out, we didn't need a flying type in the first place, because we didn't actually fight it ever. Whee! And away we... Ooh, maybe not. Ow. Is there a river down there? There is... Can I land in the river in a way that I can get back on shore without dying? My guess is no. Ow. Ooh, like a wisp. Did I just soft lock myself? Possibly. Woo! I mean, I can fast travel back to the base. But where's the sportsmanship in that? That feels like cheating in my eyes. Where's my best angle to attack this from? I think I can make this jump. I think I can do it. So close. So close. Alright, fine. I guess I can teleport back. Hi. Wonder. So late disappearing into the space-time rift. Followed another frenzied Pokemon, have you? We still don't know what's causing the lightning that frenzies these Pokemon. But you just go on rescuing them, without even a hint of trepidation. What rank am I? In this, I think 4. In this playthrough. In my actual, I'm almost 9. Let's head back. Return to the village. But how are you, Freya? Hey, bud. Found a scent of my mochi, did you? Of course you did. When you have my level of skill, your handiwork can be recognized from a mile away. Remember to be thankful for getting to eat such masterful mochi when you come for dinner late. But first, don't you owe Komodo a report? Your meal can wait. I guess we can go get the next area unlocked. I suppose, if we have to. Woo! Howdy. Howdy's nuts. Got him. Successfully calmed Lilligan. Excellent. There may well be times when the Galaxy team will be forced to fight against Pokemon, but it is all for the sake of creating a new home for ourselves, free from war and strife. A stranger falls into our world from a rift in space-time. Then frenzies are induced by strange lightning, which likewise falls from that very same rift. But you have no connection to that lightning. Isn't that right? We may need to investigate the rift itself to prove your motives are beyond impugnating. Impregnating. It's almost 5. You do need to get some sleep in. Snooze, go get some rest. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a great night. Take care of yourself. Don't worry about it. Now this is a life, eh? Enjoying tasty potato mochi with friends, sharing the latest findings from our Pokemon research, and topping it all off with a good night's sleep. Truly, who could ask for anything more? Sure, it's nice, yet I keep doing the same thing day after day. Is it really getting us anywhere? Well, with our research, or carving out a life here? Oh right, I have this flashy new recipe. Kodak, I thought it ought to scatter those gloomy thoughts. Scatterbangs. Yeah! Give me flashbangs. I'll fuck them up. Come now, don't worry yourself so, my boy. Oh, as a wise man once said, trust in yourself and you will find your way. Hey, yo, Armaldo? I'm gonna be Armalding if I don't catch this. What's up, demon? Hope you're well. The next day. Good morning. Time to hit the old dusty trail. Hi, Arzu. You'll never guess what. I'm gonna start working at the hairdresser's shop. Now you'll be able to try out my own original hairstyles. Isn't that super exciting? Oh, I'm still gonna be Lilligan's warden and all. I'll be burning the candle at both ends, but I can make it work, don't you worry. Anyway, come on over to the hairdresser's when you can. I'll give you a killer hairstyle. Alright? I'm pleased that you found a worthy successor for your established Edith. Hi, Aqua! Hope you're well. Much love. Thank you for the words that I can't say right now because my brain not work goodly. Hi, how are you? Host, that's the one. That's the words. So about that Ursaluna situation. Let's go! I'm so good. I'm so good. Armaldo, all me. All me. I'm the best. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. What even are words anymore? Nah, none. There are none. Words don't exist. you will come with me. But I want to get a hair to prelude. I want to get a haircut. Shut up. God, making me go places that I don't want to go. So I can't get a haircut. Hey, look at all these people who showed up. Neat. Ayo, Dracovish? I want a Dracovish. Dracovish is cool. People have just arrived here in Sui. How do you set a buddy? How do I know what my buddy is? Ah, I have to click on it in the extent. I'll do that later. These people have just arrived here in Hisui. They will live together with us in Jubilife Village. When we of the Galaxy team first arrived in this land, we came ashore on Prelude Beach. This is where everything began. This is a new life for all of you. This is where a new life for all of you will begin as well. We've heard that the Hisui region is inhabited by many powerful and frightening Pokemon. We've also heard the Galaxy team knows a great deal about Pokemon and uses their mysterious powers to help Jubilife Village grow. Indeed, you have heard both correctly. And the reason such tales have reached your ears is largely thanks to Kodak here, one of our Survey Corps recruits. Through the combined effort of all our team members, let us continue to develop our village and thrive here in the Hisui region. We look forward to doing our part, Commander. Cool. Great. Thank you. Good talk. Can I go now? I want to get a haircut. Can I, go now? The advancement of our understandings of Pokemon, thanks to the Survey Corps, has expanded the areas where we can operate safely. This allows us to welcome in newcomers like them. You truly love Pokemon, don't you? Not really. They're right. They some of them, sure. Some of them, I don't know. Pokemon have done grave injury to many of our fellows in the Galaxy team. Yet you still find love for these creatures in your heart. Suppose that is a necessary quality for one in the Survey Corps. Remember this, though. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It is imperative that we study them and learn all that we can about them, whether we wish to live alongside them or not. And be warned, as the leader of the Galaxy team, I am prepared to make harsh decisions in order to protect Jubilife Village. Excuse me, boss. Arita from the Pearl Clan's here. Good. I believe I know what she's here about. As for you, Koda, you should see for yourself how Jubilife Village is changing thanks to the Survey Corps. Then you will come to my office. Okay. Fair enough. I'm just gonna yeet. Whee! Hi Arzu, let me get a haircut. Alright, what we gonna look like? Cause we looking kind of cute right now. I'm not gonna lie. We got that nice little hair with the little like braid in the back. It looks good. How are we gonna fuck it up? Survey Corps style, shorn, middle part, side part. Oh, that's kind of cute. Twin tails, curled, braids. That's all of them. I'm feeling either middle part or side part. Not gonna lie. I may do side part. Black, white, crimson. Yeah, the twin tails are very cute, but feel like I'm like 6. There we go. That's a winner. Leave the eyebrows darker. Just because of the length? Yeah, I feel that. I agree. I very much agree. I also like that that's probably as close to like my actual hairstyle as any of the actual male haircuts. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Woo! Hello. Hi, Arita. You weren't in here before. Your next order is to begin the survey of the Cobalt Coastlands. I will let you know in advance. There are no Pokemon nobles in the Cobalt Coastlands. Allow me to explain. We did have a lord in the coastlands until a few years ago. A tragedy took him from us. Now, we've had reports of people seeing a strange, shadowy figures on the island the lord used to call his home. We've also received word from both the security corps and the supply corps. It seems some of the members were attacked by a ghost while out gathering materials around Firespit Island. These are serious concerns, and moreover, my clan just can't tolerate this desecration of our late lord's seat. Normally I'd entrust this to our warden in the coastland, but her situation is complicated. I trust my intentions are clear by now. I hereby order you to investigate these reports. Fair enough. I'll meet you in the Cobalt Coastlands. I do love it there. It's a beautiful area. Oh, and I know this must be a bewildering situation to be dropped into. I'm sorry. Think nothing of it. Kodak is a talented and hardworking member of the Galaxy team. I'm sure she will sort things out. Yeah, I mean, I am pretty good at, like, everything, actually. Fun fact. What can I say? Next area for you to investigate will be the Cobalt Coastland. It's farther afield than the Crimson Mirelands. Much farther. And the fact is long and trying. I can't speak tonight. What is it about this game that makes me, like, unable to actually just speak? With your current rank, you should be capable of braving the Cobalt Coastlands. You know your mission. Investigate Fire Pit Island. Good time to meet whiny-ass McGee. Be long before next week. Define some shit, bro. Come on. God, it's been like a month since the last time you gave me anything cool. Fucking slacker. Swear. Some people. Give me some berries. Take like 15. Ah, if it isn't Kodak. Howdy. Howdy's nuts. Got him. Fucking cowboy hat looking motherfucker. So I suppose it's to be expected that I run into you in the village. Where are you going to study Pokemon next? Cobalt Coastlands. Oh, the Cobalt Coastlands. Paulina's certainly in a bit of a situation over there. She's a warden, yet she has no noble to see to. There are even some people in the Pearl clan that speak ill of her, though not to her face. Ah, but do forgive me. Perhaps I shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. Piece of advice then, as an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones, which hold mysterious power. With the right stone, you can evolve some Pokemon. You need to look no further than Cleavor for proof of that. What I'm trying to say is basically this. If you and the Survey Corps want to learn all there is to know about the Pokemon of this region, then the stones you find throughout Hisui will be very important. There's even a tale of a stone that contains the power of creation. The very same power the mighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. I trust you'll take my advice to heart and not underestimate how important stones can be. To help grind this fact into you, here, have some rather handy stone things I've found. 2 grit pebbles, 3 stacks of grit crop. If you think about it, Lego live in houses made of their own skin. Are the houses made of their skin, or are their skin made of houses? I'm just saying. Asking the important questions here. Lego is one of the greatest creations on Earth? Agree. Lego goes dummy. the coastlands. So pretty. Wow. Ah, the Cobalt Coastlands. Simply lovely corner of Hisui. Sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kinds of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water types? Or flying types, perhaps? Ooh, I simply can't wait to study them all. No, I think we're going to get a lot of ground types. Probably some grass types, you know. In the middle of the ocean, I expect a lot of fire types, personally. I think there'll be, like, you know, at least a few fire types out there. What else? You know, maybe a dragon type. Just, you know, out of the blue. The usuals. Offshore volcano. You need to cross the sea to reach it. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Iscan, I guess. I suppose I can do that for you. Gastrodon. I feel like that's the best option I have for her Glaceon. Because I think she asked me to fight here, right? Ayo, hit it! Ooh! Ooh! Ew, those little trills. She's clearly much better at this whole flute thing than I am. I do love the flute. Feels as if its tones carry to the very ends of space. But I am here, and so are you. So now I'm going to focus everything I have into battling you. Sure. I'll kick your ass. I'll beat your stupid Glaceon. Very good. You who have seen the vast space beyond the rift. Here I come. Gastrodon. Fucking kill it. Also, why the hell could she send out an EV2? What the hell is this? Why could she send two in me? Why can I not just, you know, yeet them right back? Honestly rude. Bonk. I don't do any damage because I'm frostbitten. Oh! We got the stat buffs, though. We're so good. My skill. Actually insane. Honestly, a skill difference. Magmortar? Hello? Sure. Melly? Melly's obnoxious, dude. Got him. Quick attack. Ow. Stop. Why can't I run circles around her? I want to run circles around her. No, koala fingerprints are so close to humans that they can paint crime scenes. Oddly specific, but yeah, sure. Interesting. Interesting that you would bring that up. It took a minute for that Eevee to go down. I thought it was about to crash. The world is vast, and I am small within it. Thank you. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Alright, with you, I think I can be frank. I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan's leader or your commander. But in truth, I sometimes wonder how I've ended up with the burdens I bear. You see, we have a warden in the coastlands, a lovely woman named Paulina. But she tends no lord or lady. She will not raise a successor to fill the late lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all. But Lena, that is to say, Paulina, she's very dear to me, no matter what anyone might say. We were both in the running to become the leader of the Pro Clan. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal, too. Do cars in the Cars universe have driver's license? No, they have license plates. So you can identify them. That's their ID. Obviously. Koalas have chlamydia. True! Please help her raise the Pokemon she looks after into a true heir to his father, the late lord. With the help of your strength, I think the late lord's heir would grow into a worthy successor. And if he succeeds, it should be silent. It should silence Lena's naysayers. I don't know of anyone I'd trust more to help with this than the person who helped the Pro Clan by quelling Cleavor's frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up on the headland. Head down this hill and turn left. You should find a slope leading up to the ridge. How are baby cars made? Hey, I'm just saying, those cars have exhaust pipes for a reason. Call it Meow. Woo! Woo! Bonk. Woo! 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 You don't hear a thing, stupid. Oh, let's go. There's Stantlers up there, Paris up there, anything that I don't have. Yes, yes, beautiful. Oh, you're a Mothman. Sees me, never mind. Just don't hit me for a second. Just be cool. Be chill. Fucking rude of you, honestly. The cutie. Let's go, baby. Vulpix. Easy dubs. Honestly, easy game. Oh, this dude's asleep? Sucks for him. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Almost too easy, honestly. Almost too easy. There's a hot dog behind you. Is that... I strayed too far from the... What do you mean? I'm right here! I'm where I started the battle at. Here, is this better? Am I now in a good spot? Is this where you want me to be in the battle? Is this where I need to be? No, Motham, come here. Come close. Ow. See? There, I was close enough to the battle. Woo! Oh, that's a big cat. And I'm hidden. And you'll never know. Yeah, you want that, don't you? You want that. Sneak right up behind it. Don't mind me. Ow. Okay, you know what? On second thought, see you later. Is a block of cheese just a loaf of milk? Yes. Yes, it is. Where are the Growliths? Do they not spawn until after I've talked to you? I want a Growlithe. I'm going to use an Arcanine in this playthrough. I've already determined that that's going to happen. Nothing any of you can say can stop me. Hush now, settle down. Also, she's a baddie. She's a baddie. I like Paulina. I'm Paulina of the Pearl Clan, and who might you be? Ah, so you're that child from the Galaxy team. I heard how you aided Cleavor and Lilligant when none other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. So what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzy one for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. If you were to guess, which of these Growlithe would you say is the previous lord's child? It's clearly the small one. Obviously. Paulina, though? Honestly. Honestly. Oh, you have quite a good eye. This quiet, skittish Growlithe is the child of the previous lord. I've no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing its father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he is ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pearl Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So now that you know our situation, might I ask your purpose in coming to the coastlands? Firespit. Survey of Firespit Island. I see. There are rumors that place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You need the aid of Pokemon known as Basculegion if you wish to cross the sea. You should speak to Iskan, warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. There's definitely something strange happening on Firespit Island. The shadowy figures are concerning, of course, but then there's the odd lightning that came from that rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry that we might have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan were locked in conflict over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh. Even if we've reached an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. But I digress. I do apologize. Iskan lives on Apom Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. I imagine you'll find him there. But where can I catch my own Growlithe? See, that's the thing that I'm more interested in right now. They're normally up on this hill, but I think I have to come back later. So I'll do just that. You don't see a damn thing. 'Cause you're a fool. I'm the fool. I'm the fool. It was me all along. I am the fool. That's, oh god. We're going down. We're going down. We're going down the not the smart way. Hey, we made it. Yo, giant octopus. Come here. Come here. Come here, big man. Come here, big man. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bonk! Right in the back of the head. Well, that's awkward. I tried. Do colors exist in the dark? No, because color is refraction of light. Therefore, no, they do not. There must be light for there to be color. Think thonking with my big brains. Woo! 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 Hey, Palm. I don't know how you haven't spotted me yet, but it's the last mistake you'll ever make. Got him. Woo! Woo! Hi, Volo. Why, hello there, Miss Kodak. Fancy running into you out here. Me, oh, I'm on the hunt for some plates. How's your plate hunting going, young friend? So-so, I guess. Not terrible. No need to be humble. I see you already got your hands on 4 plates. You gain plates when you quell frenzied nobles. And when a great Pokemon recognizes you worthy of bearing. Isn't that right? The way you've been collecting those plates reminds me of the ancient hero. The one that's said to have battled against Almighty Sinnoh. You know, I've been wondering. The 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient heroes, their powers are supposed to come from Almighty Sinnoh himself. So why would they seek to challenge the Almighty Sinnoh, along with the hero then? Perhaps we'll get some answers once we gather all these plates. You'd like to argue that light can exist in the dark? Ooh, okay. What's your argument? Let me see it. Let me hear it. But please, don't overexert yourself. I'd hate for something to happen to one of our guild's loyal customers. Do I have a visitor? I'll be right out. Give me a moment. How many stars are estimated to be in the known universe? I'll give up to 5 digits in either direction. I'm going to say in the known universe there are 500 million. That's going to be my guess. That's my You're in a dark room right now and you can see your pink sweatshirt. But there's still some light in your room, right? There's some level of light. Way off. Super small guess. True. I was going to say billion, but I was like, And then I brought it back. I probably should have said billion. 500 billion. But, oh well. I know it's a very large number. Either way. I figured I was lowballing with million, but not by that much. Oh boy. Iskon of the Diamond Clan. A Galaxy team member with a Celestica flute. Oh, you must be Kodak, right? Have I done something to warrant your visit? Yes. Well, sudden visits can be quite a shock. I do hope you'll give me advance notice in the future. So, why are you here? I need Basque Legion. So you want to go to Firespit Island? Well, if you insist, then you probably need Basque Legion's favorite snack. That should help him warm up to you. Preparing his favorite... it's, more than a little difficult. More like an impossibility. Impossibly high hurdle. Or really just impossible, if I'm being honest. How so? I'll tell you, I have the right materials, but then you see, this next part is something I could never manage, but you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night. Go on. You want to know? You really don't value your own life, do you? It's Dusclops. Oh, even saying its name fills me with dread. It's literally, Dusclops isn't bad. Had to be imbued with flavor by Dusclops' Dark Pulse. It's the only way to make Vascular Legion's favorite food, you see. Cool. All right, I'll be right back. I'll go get them. They're steel. They're titanium. Pokemon can only be wandering around with one eye at the Deadwood Haunt. It looks like a hand on your map. You'll know you're there when you find wrecked boats. Try very hard to avoid those one-eyed Pokemon, so I know a lot about them, you see. Would you like to wait here until night? Yeah, sure. I can stay till night. Well then. So more stars than 133,000. Yeah, that's a few. That's a lot of stars. That's a large number of stars. Is it possible to hum while I hold my nose? Stupid ass. How did I get up here? Where am I at? Where am I? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where am I gonna fall off to, Cotton Eye Joe? God. Ow. Humming is a noise air passing through the larynx, mate. You and your technical terms. Stupid ass. Ow. Hey. Stop. No. You mean basic biology? Yes! Using your science against me. Excuse me. Felon construction corpse. Who? Hopeless. Where could he have gone? Weird deer, please. Weird deer. I'm gonna drown. My feet are touching the floor as I drown. Embarrassing, dude. You did not see me. I am hidden. Watch this. Jukes? My jukes? My stealthy ass jukes? Alright, well. Oh my god. I just need one of these Dusclops. I just need a Dusclops. Woo. Woo. Got a Dusclops. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, I am actually correct. What can I say? Possibly the best to ever do it. Anyway, where's this stupid dude and his bird? I can set up this camp down here. I don't want one of these phalanges. Possibly. Where is this dude? Come on. I am on the ground. Space time distortion? Hey, yo. That's not what I meant to throw. What's that? I sent my satchel back to Andy, don't worry. I got your back, Andy, wherever you may be. Got your Eevees from distortions? Yeah, there's Eevees in every distortion. There's also some good Pokemon. Distortions are also in post-game how you get the other starters. You can catch all of the starters and the distortions in post-game. You didn't see me. I disagree. I will murder you if you come close to me. Don't try me. Andy from Toy Story. Yes, that's the one. I got an alpha Glaceon from a distortion. Did you find where all the Sinnoh starters spawn? I found the alphas of the 3 Sinnoh starters. I haven't found Piplup yet. I know where Turtwig and Chimchar come from. I haven't found Piplup yet. Piplup is the pond where the Alpha Empoleon spawns. Bet. You found them all? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've caught all the alphas in my actual playthrough. All the alpha Sinnoh starters. So I have a giant Empoleon and a giant Torterra and a giant Infernape. They're very cool. I like them a lot. Where does Alpha Buizel spawn? Wherever the fucking wherever the fuck Buizel spawn. Every Pokemon that spawns, except for like legendaries and like special event Pokemon, have a just random chance to be Alpha. So you can just find them wherever Buizel spawns. Just keep checking there, and eventually one will turn up Alpha. It's like depending on species, it's like a 0.5% to like a 2% chance that it's just Alpha. Still have that quest from the beginning of the game. Oh lord, you're gonna give that poor man an Alpha Buizel? Love your giant Empoleon. Giant Empoleon's very cool. Can this thing spawn already? Can it like start? Yeah. I mean, I like my Torterra that I've got here, but I'd also like a, you know, giant Torterra as well. I do have my giant Pachirisu, though. I like him. Send him out when he's not in the grass. Look at him. He's so big. Bigger than my fucking Espeon. Like... Can't find any normal ones that are big enough? Oh, I found multiple that were plenty big enough. Just keep catching a bunch of them. Realistically, that's what I did. I just caught a bunch for Pokedex completion anyways. And one of them ended up being big enough. Do alphas stay alpha if they evolve? Yes. If you have an alpha, it will always be an alpha. Regardless of, like, stage. Oh, is it starting? Go. Do the thing. There it is. Whee. Magnemite. I don't have any space in my inventory. This game sucks. I can discard one of these berries. I can use this. We'll use it on Espeon. Raise your special attack. I'll drop the apricorns because they're worthless. Whee! Whee! Mr. Mime, Carnivine. Got a Magnemite. Sick. Woo! Woo! Don't have space in my satchel for... Why must you do me like this? Alpha Eevee hunt begins. Yeah. I have an Alpha Eevee and an Alpha Glaceon right now. I'm working on getting others. I had actually in this file, when I was working it up earlier, I found an Alpha Sylveon in a distortion in the first area. And the distortion ended literally as soon as it spawned, and it disappeared. And I was very upset. Tank, right on, Carnivine, Yeah, flamethrower, whatever, dude. I don't care. Let me pick this up, please. Alpha Flareon and the same thing happened to you. Yeah, I really hate when that happens. It's a shame. It's not the first time that I've tried to catch something like right as the distortion ended, and it just like disappeared as the ball was in midair. Dabra, Skuntank, yeah, whatever. None of you matter. None of you are important. Who cares? Magnemite. I think I've gotten all the items that are on the ground. Alakazam! He'll say less. I can get you in a battle by yourself. So we'll try it. I got you in the Carnivine. Huh, stupid. Carnivine use front. It's fine. Thunderbolt. Bazap. Him paralyzed. Sick. Sunspore doesn't work on Pachirisu. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Give me an Alakazam. Sunspore. Yeah, whatever. Yes, I want to run away. I don't care about the Carnivine. Crit Dust, I don't have space for. Do I have anything that I could use immediately? No. That's fine. Woo! 2 Mr. Mimes. Oh! Oh, space in my satchel for that item. What was that item? Oh, Tumblestone. That's fine. Whee! Any more Pokemans for me to capture? Any more cool fun things? Your internet's struggling today? Oh no. Oh no, how terrifying. Oh no. Alright. I've gotten everything I need out of this. Whose satchel did I found? Andy's. Yes, hopefully your internet sorts itself. Because that's obnoxious. I understand the frustration. What's good? Yeah, I got you a Dust Bops. Don't even worry about it. It's right here. Check this shit. Don't bring it out. Yeah, God, just stop complaining. Island with Basculation. Actually, I asked Paulina if the Growlithe she takes care of can help me with this bit. But this time, you need help since we're making the snack, so you'll be accepted by Basculegion. Once I give the signal, you have that Dust Bops of yours. Use its Dark Pulse. Right. Can't wait until half the devices are removed. Can't wait to do that full reset just so you can do an easy remove everything that no longer needs to be on it. Yeah, very much so. No, it's too frightening. God, just can you get a grip, man? Get it together. Counting down just makes the anticipation and terror worse. Let's simply have you do it when I say go. And go. Delicious aroma wafts through the air. Basket Legion's favorite snack is now ready. Wow! I got a ball of Basket Legion food. How delicious. Both the aroma and the shape are perfect. It's the perfect ball of Basket Legion food. Cool. I'm just gonna yeet back to the entrance. That way I can also, dump my inventory. Also, I got a Reaper Cloth. So I could evolve that Dusclops if I wanted to. I can go get a Dusk Noir. I should heal while I'm here. Just a short little rest. Just a little baby rest. Woo! Woo! Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hold on, come back. No, come back. No, come back. Stop rolling. How dare he? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Bonk. There we go. We got one. That's all I needed. Oh, hello. I was just waiting for you. Mm-hmm. Hello, Iskon. Oh, Polina, I thought you said we shouldn't be seen together. I'm sure Kodak can keep a secret. Besides, both I and the Growlithe pups were eager to meet with the great Basket Legion again. I see. Well, in that case, let me summon Basket Legion. How did a dude like this net a girl like that? Honestly. How'd that work? She could do so much better. Hey, bud. Go on, Kodak. You can give the food to Basket Legion now. His, skills playing the flute. Wait, hold on, wait. Homie cool AF. Nah, homie's a nerd. Homie's a dork. Dude can't do nothing. He's a scaredy cat. And Paulina's a baddie. I don't know how they got, like, the most easily frightened person to be a warden of the ghost-type Pokemon, but, you know, hey. Feel like he could have handled, like, the Electrode instead. You should let Basket Legion hear you're playing. Yay! I can ride Basket Legion now! I got the splash plate. Now you can ride Basket Legion across Tranquility Cove and head to Fire Spit Island. My congratulations to you, Kodak. He's got a honey. I mean, fair enough. More power to him. Paulina, do you want to tell her? I mentioned to you before how the previous lord rescued his Growlithe pup. During the incident, Iskon and Basque Legion saved my life as well. Since then, I've felt a great deal of affection for Iskon here. I truly adore him. But I know there are those who speak ill of me behind my back. So I try to meet with Iskan where there are no prying eyes to preserve his reputation. I was just doing what any decent person would do when I saved you. Perhaps, but nonetheless. After that day, I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is and not force him to become the next lord. And it was all thanks to the courage you showed me, Iskon. Perhaps we should save this discussion for another time after all. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and I'll luck it to anyone, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our path. I'm the eldest. I'll be your unlucky charm. You thought you spotted a 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister. I'm the one clover you can't pick. Heads I win, tails you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. Hi again. We're the Misfortune Sisters, known across the frigid land of Hisui. Your luck's just run out. The camera dude was a little distracted there. It's okay. It happens sometimes. You want to take my partner? If your aim is to pester us with bad jokes, those ridiculous introduction of yours were more than enough. Yes, exactly what she said. Yeah, that one. Wannabe Candace, Saturn, and the old lady? Yeah. Now, Gengar. Oh no, they're gonna steal the Growlithe. Ah, well, they stole the big one. Nothing lost, I guess. They only stole the wrong one. It's fine. Thanks for the Growlithe, fools. We three can't live the kind of lives we want because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. If we want to live freely in the great land of Hisui, we need to have powerful Pokemon on our side. Don't worry, we'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. We'll even make him a lord for you. Let's take this mutt to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us in a place so miserably hot. Well, good talk. Fight us when you could join us. I mean, fair. True. No, Growlithe. What should we do, Kodak? This is an emergency, right? But you see, I've never actually had my partner battle before. Yeah, help us. I got y'all covered. Don't even stress it. Don't even worry about it. I got a water type. Actually, I got a water ground type. I have Gastrodon. That's like a free dub over an Arcanine. So like, don't even stress. Don't even worry about it. They said they were going to a place where nobody would bother them. The only place around is Cobalt Coastlands. That seems suitable as Firespit Island. I can reach there too. Yeah. No, I got you. Don't even stress. You're so kind. We will make our way to Firespit Island as well. You should wait here and keep little Growlithe safe. I'm sure he needs you right now. Though, I'm not sure if I want to go to an island with lightning and bandits and... No, come on, Kodak. No time to think. We must go now. You should also know that Basque Legion can jump from the water surface and jump once again in the air to go even further. You can throw items from Basque Legion's back, too. Do you think you could head over first? Yeah, but I got you covered. Now call Basque Legion. Neat. Well, before I do that, I do have an errand to run. Let me put that away. Let me get you out. I don't need both of you. Rest. I want to see my Pokemon. Move Ponyta. What's up, AWOL? How you doing? Woo! 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 All these stupid Pokemon thinking they're gonna stop me from just riding my deer across the entire land. You had another space time to start 3 now? That's so many. The heck? Where are the Growlithes? This game sucks. Where are all the Growlithes? There's supposed to be Growlithes up here. Uh-oh. I don't know how I didn't make it in the water there, but, you know, it's fine, I guess. Well, I lost my other Firestone, so I only have 1 left. That's fine. I have 2. That's why I didn't bring both. I'm smart. Planned ahead. Make some more revives. Make some more potions. Make some more super potions. Woo! Woo! Anyways, there's supposed to be Growlithes up here. Do they not start to spawn until, like, after I've beaten? Or until, like, after I've freed the Growlithe or whatever? Maybe? A Skitty? Ayo? Well, I guess not. I guess we'll just live without right now. Certainly is hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? Now we've got a ghost and bandits to deal with on top of the heat. I'm so sorry, but do you think you could lead the way? Yeah, don't stress it. I got you covered. Woo! 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 You didn't see me. I just straight. Woo! Awkward. All around. Woo! Hey guys. Come on, evolve already. You beat the game? Ayo, good shit, Wyatt. How'd you like it? How'd you like the end? We've done our homework. Any Pokemon gutsy enough to come to this lava trap is supposed to evolve. So get on with it already. You will become stronger, like it or not. Oh look, the pest again. I'll take care of her. Go, Abomasnow! Smash this fool to pieces. I should have had a fire type. Ending was badass. Agreed. Actually, wait, no, my shit knows Mystical Fire. Never mind, we're good. We're fine. My Drifblim knows Mystical Fire. Hey, hey, hey. You right there. See this Abomasnow? You like this Abomasnow? You think it's cool? Check this shit out. You watching? You watching? Look at this. Oh, that's a darn shame. Oh, that's a darn shame. How'd you lose? I don't know. Maybe sending out an Abomasnow in a lava pit was probably a bad idea. Wish that sort of animation they used at the end was throughout the game, though. Yeah, true. Agreed. Crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. Shut up. You're the one who sent out Abomasnow, sister. Go on then, Toxicroak. Pour out some poison for our unwelcome guest. Still have not played this? That's fully okay. I don't think anyone thought that you had. Does my Drifblim have a Psychic type move, by chance? This game's easy. You see that Toxicroak you love so much? Goodbye. Stupid. Yeah. What you doing now? Stupid. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. I guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. Did warn you, didn't I? That I had a score to settle with the Galaxy team. All the pain and suffering I experienced after coming here from the Kanto region to work, and I'm going to make you pay for every last slight. Uh-huh. Right on his dick. This is not a Pokemon I should have out for this. Torterra! Fucking beat his ass. That's 4 times super effective, but 50 base power. This is regular super effective, but 75. So it's stronger. What's in the sky? Oh, over there, the butthole? Yeah. Buddy, can you stop bulldozing for a second? Come on, man. Goodbye, Rhydon. Gengar. Venoshock. Ow. Venoshock again. Alright, well, cool. Yeah, it was good knowing you, Torterra. Drifblim. Bop. Alright, good talk. Can I have the Growlithe back now? Now that I kicked all 3 of your asses? What a disgrace. Honestly, yeah. You guys had 4 Pokemon between the 3 of you. I don't even have a full team and I have 5. Like, what you doing here? Healed up Abomasnow. And Coin's Toxicroak's good as new. We can keep battling till we run out of potions. Oh, hello. What? Hey, no one invited you, Tiny. You're really gonna insist on getting in the way, you little runt. Take him down, Toxicroak. No, it's hot, but hang in there, Abomasnow. Smash that run. Growlithe, please, stop. You cannot beat such foes. I think he's got it. I think he's got it covered. I mean, he can beat the Abomasnow at least. The Toxicroak, maybe not. But the Abomasnow should be pretty easy for, you know, a Growlithe. It was, but then he jumped in the ocean without warning and swam all the way here. The ocean, but he was terrified after the ocean after it swallowed up the former lord. His own father. Also, it's, you know, 4 times weak to water, so I feel like it swimming across the ocean seems like a bad idea, personally speaking. Big puppy. Looks like he finally found his courage. The late Lord's child. He's evolved. His true bravery lay not in crossing the sea, but in finding the strength to face hardship head on. Aww, cute. You gotta be joking me. Why'd the puny one evolve? Sisters, something's not right. Well, that seems like a problem. That's what we call a... Well, okay. The scene goes hard. Honestly, I like this section a lot. I also love Arcanine's design in this. This boss fight is probably my least favorite of them, but like, he's cool. Strange lightning hit him. He's become frenzied like the other nobles. Oh, this is exactly why I didn't want to come to this island. Everything is going just as we wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this, sisters. We leave this place. We won't be making any of our living without a lie. Without our we're running away like cowards. We should get out of here too, Paulina. Otherwise, we're fair game for Arcanine. Come on, Kodak. We should hurry. Yeah, I got him. I can beat him. I have a Gastrodon. It's fine. What are you gonna do with Growlithe? I mean, Arcanine. That dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As its warden, it is my duty to protect him with everything I have. What must we do to quell his frenzy? Please, tell us what we need. We'll make some bombs. Bombs? Arito, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clan. Is it so surprising that I know a little more of these things than you, Lena? I held my tongue the first time, but I now must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware of you're our leader. How could I forget you're the one chosen? You, who can use your Celestica flute to summon the Pokemon, and even have them carry you to even the farthest reaches of vast Hisui. I've learned a little about the frenzies as well. There's a special method of dealing with them. We can make bombs, pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite foods, and throw them in from a safe distance. Isn't that right? Or as I like to call them, pocket sand. I can throw my pocket sand at them, and they'll stop. You've got his favorite foods with you? How convenient. Skan, once again, your thoughtfulness saves the day. Now we can make those bombs right away. You're ready. Here are the bombs we need. Please let me know when you feel prepared to try to quell Lord Arcanine's frenzy. Yeah, I think we got it. My Torterra is dead, but that's fine. I wasn't going to use Torterra for this fight anyways, because he'll get fucking thrashed. Be on your guard. The late Lord Arcanine would launch devastating attacks after standing still and gathering light around himself. Remember that you're dodging... Well, that way you're dodging moves. Well, your dodging moves will slip right by you. Okay, yeah. That's words hard. Look at this dude. bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Woo! Woo! Bonk. Woo! Woo! Get out of the middle. Woo! Woo! Gastrodon. Fuck him up. Crunch. Pathetic. Strong style water pulse. Probably kills here, I'm not gonna lie. Bop. Farewell, my friend. Woo! 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 Alright, now the middle section's on fire, so I'm stuck on this side. Cool. Woo! Woo! That hit me? Okay. Fair enough. Yeet! Put the mark on that. Woo! Out into the fire. Woo! Out into the fire again. Woo! No, come over here, please. Come back over here one more time. Cool. Woo! 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 There we go. Got him. Easy peasy. Lemon scabeezy. Yawn. Honestly, too easy. Oh, gosh. If only they made it more difficult. Hi, Arcanine. Ayo, Flame Plate. That's heat. Ayo, Esper. What could possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder? Oh. Aru. What? Was that two different Arcanine cries just now? Oh, now I understand. My little Growlithe. Ah, no, I misspoke. Lord of the Isles Arcanine. Something was just on my head. I don't know what. I don't know if a piece of, like, the ceiling fell on my head or what, but something just fell onto my head. You and I must now live apart so that we may attend to our separate duties. Now, all will be well. You're strong. Far stronger than me, in fact. From now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Now go, Lord Arcanine. Your realm awaits. Damn, I can't catch shit today. Seems like my stream is not a good place for me to catch things, apparently. Was I the only one who felt like they heard the cry of the previous Lord Arcanine earlier? Oh, how odd. I certainly didn't. Please, I do hope you're joking. I'm easily scared as is. What am I to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time? No need to worry, Iskon. I only kid. I also heard the voice of the previous lord calling out to us. Seems I wasn't the only one watching over his young pup this whole time. You have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one, the new Lord Arcanine. I'm sorry to ask even more of you, but please, look after Arita as well. Now then, Iskon, I believe we'd best be off. Hi! I wasn't much use just watching from the side, was I? You know, when Lena couldn't raise the Growlithe to be the new lord and people in our clan were doubting her fitness as a warden, I urged her to put Growlithe through the proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his own father die, she told me. Is it a warden's duty to force a child in such pain through that training? Those words left me with much to consider. And even when Arcanine became Lord of the Isles and grew frenzy, all I could do was watch. What about the bombs? Nah, you made bombs. You did something. You were here. You pointed me in the right direction. Please, all I did was arrive late and help explain about the bombs. Something you could have done without me. Is that so praiseworthy? Do I deserve to be recognized for such a slight contribution? I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan so young, with no grand vision for what it should be. Still, I tried to respect our customs and sites, even as some called me old-fashioned for it. But watching you, I finally see. I know what I want to do. I want to protect this vast land of Hisui. Grant me another battle someday. I want to grow strong alongside my partner so we can grow strong enough to help you, and to broaden the horizons of the world I see. Looks like I got Lena to thank for yet another lesson that I've learned. I should show her now. And hear more about her relationship with Warden Iskon while I'm at it. Here's where we part for now. I need to get off this oven of an island. Cool. Woo! 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 Can I catch a Growlithe finally? Can I, please? I want a Growlithe. I want one. Just one. Just a singular Growlithe is all I ask for. Woo! Ow. There's another Vulpix. There's an Alpha Mothim. Oh god. Don't want any part of that. No thank you. Oh. No, you're another Vulpix. There's a lot of Vulpixes here, actually. Hello? Oh god, Alpha Beautifly and Perugly in the same place? No thank you. Please let me just be on my merry way. Where are all the Growlithes? What must I do? What must I do to catch Growlithe? I just want one. Just want one singular Growlithe. Is that too much to ask? I don't feel like I'm being unreasonable here. I hate it here. There's that terrifying Empoleon. I don't think I'm able to get up this yet, am I? There's a satchel literally right there. Oh no, that's wood. Just kidding. Thought it was a satchel. Weirdo, you can do it. I believe in you. Weirdo, you're goated. Fuck. Aww. Man. Why they gotta make it so I can't go up there? I just want to get me a Piplup. Is that too much to ask? Just a small little Piplup. Since they won't give me a fucking Arcanine. I don't know where all the Arcanines have gone to. All the Growlithes. All the little baby puppies. They've all just disappeared into the wilds, I guess. Is there anywhere else that they spawn? Anyone who has played this already and has seen them elsewhere? This is the only place that I've seen Growlithe before, so that's why I keep going here. Only 2 areas and the other's in the next area? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, man, look. You didn't have to knock me off my horse, deer thing. Beautifies. Fine. Guess I'll catch the fucking unknowns right here. Settle for that. Oh boy, unknown R. Go to town and come back. That's what I probably will do. I might go try to just rest. Sleep. And then see if that does it. Because I'm pretty sure I got, like, all of the Pokemon in this area in one go. In, like, one sitting. And Growlithe is one of those. Whee! But yeah, if this doesn't work, I'll probably do that. Just go to town and come back. Because I was pretty confident that I even had gotten a Growlithe prior to going to the other island over there. But that didn't work out, so I was like, oh, maybe I have to do the, you know, the other stuff first or whatever. You know, them hoes ain't spawning. Oh god, don't fall. If you're gonna fall, do so into the ocean. What's up, Sammy? How are you? Thank you for the 8 months. I don't see anything. Why would you see something? How would you see something? What would you see? Alright, let's head back for now. And then I'll come back. Caught 11 Pokemon. Look at all them Pokemon. Wowee. Look at all that money. Wowee. Eevee. I've almost maxed Eevee. Just need to do like anything with an Eevee. Quelden who learned Arcanine. Yep, I sure did. Even though I couldn't catch my own Arcanine. Which I think was very rude. I'm gonna be real honest. Anyways, let's head to the beach. Tired and stressed. Currently I have a snowstorm happening. Had to drop off your friend coworker. 20 minutes longer than normal. Oh lord. Could barely see roads. You got home. You got off work at 10:22 p.m. Oh my. That sounds like a long day. Glad you all made it safe though. I know them snowstorm weather days are never fun ones to travel in. Alpha Vulpix? Hold on a minute. Dustox. Word of Christ. Dustox, if you fuck this up for me. Oh my god. Go away. I'm gonna die. Leave me alone. Crows. This is so weird. I legitimately don't know why they're not spawning. Literally every time I've come up here in my actual file, they are here. That's so weird. There's like 2 of them here every time. They're just not here. You didn't see me. I simply do not agree. Murkrow, fuck off. Stop! Let me just catch the big Vulpix and be on my way. That's all I want. Since you won't give me a Growlithe, at least let me have this. I'm about to jump off this cliff. I'm about to jump off this cliff. I'm about to actually jump off this cliff. I want to leap off this cliff. See, nobody here. All you can go back to your normal daily activities.
Hello there.
Alright, you know what? Pachirisu, just kill this thing. It's getting in the way. Bonk! Anyways. Your coworker slipped her favorite, her chocolate-covered Nutter Butters into your bag. You just found them? Ooh. Let's go! We got it! We caught the big Vulpix. I mean, it's not an Arcanine. It's not what I wanted, but, you know, I suppose we can settle for now. Woo! We're gonna warp before I land and die. Okay, who's targeting me? Literally no one. There's nobody near me. How dare you? Code it up, you'll send me one? Nah, it's fine. I can catch one, like, actually. Either here or we're about to go to the next area and there's some there too. I'm gonna sleep until daytime. See if they show up there. I meant to sleep till daytime. And then if not, we'll just go on to the next area. Because, like, they should be there. It's very strange to me that they're not there. It's almost a guarantee in the next area. Yeah. Vulpixes are still here. Everyone's upset at me. They all don't like me. Just riding my deer back and forth past their houses every, you know, few minutes. But, you know, if they would just bring the Growlithe to me. Okay, well, you were supposed to not move. The idea was that you wouldn't move. There we go. Whee! Oh, don't drown. Wrong button. Caught a Mantine. Nice. Awkward. Hot dog is falling asleep. Happy for him. I'm close to an alpha. Oh, it's that Mantine.
Hello there.
What's up? Right. Oh, it's gone. Even as an alpha, the Mantine just does not care. It just leaves. Unbothered by me and my shenanigans. Fish. You trying to tell me that I missed that fish? You trying to tell me that I missed that fish? Where's the Mantike? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where? Woo! You know what? Hope you're all good. I hope you're good, Rai. How you doing, my guy? Phenomenal. Excited to actually see the game soon. Ooh. That's good. I'm very excited to watch you play. I feel like you're going to enjoy it. Got a Vulpix, got a Quillfish, got a Mantine, got a Mantike. Easy. This could be easy. And before we go report to the commander and go to a new area, I'm going to go take a quick break. So I will be back in just a second after I see what this dude's got. What you got for me? Scatterbang set. Sure, yeah, I'll get some flashbangs. Why not? Alright, so I will be back in just a sec. See y'all soon.
Hentai? Oh boy, my favorite. Now... Everything's just... I haven't even done Sammy's fucking hot bean yet. God damn. Meow.
Ba-blam! The guns! Welcome to the gun show, baby! Let's get in!
The defense may now cross-examine the witness anyways.
Oh. What the hell?
What in the... Hold on. Full stop.
Let's just go.
You can cheese this. You can cheese this. You can cheese this. It's possible.
That did not work because I wanted it to.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Gaming?
Yes, sir.
Gaming?
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes, sir.
Am I gaming?
I almost made it, bro.
Oh, yeah, we are gaming today, boys. We are...
Yo, Chris, we're gaming?
Oh, yes, sir. Oh,
Chris, we're gaming? Hold on. Hold on.
God damn it.
Did we miss him? Pat me. Pat me.
Sammy, you're right there. Sammy, you're right there.
I know. I'm waiting.
Hold on. If they tell me that Baby Daisy finished in front of me, or Baby Peach. No. Oh, you're talking about the daughter? Yeah. No, exactly. First one's never perfect. Sorry to all you firstborns out there. Usually. All right, y'all ready to see an artiste at work? No one talk. I don't know what to say about this. Nintendo, please. Nintendo, please. Nintendo, please. I hate that when I hit it, the mouth goes to a circle. Or do. Actually, I don't need the book yet. That's not how that's supposed to work. Anyways, I'll let them deal with that. Honestly,
This is nice. You know, just a nice lovely stroll.
Motherfucking! I was not ready for that. I was messing around. I was so not prepared for that.
And you said it was pretty good.
Yeah, the quality's great on that one.
For as long as it's good enough, you know, as long as I don't look like I'm in a freaking hentai, that's fine. You know. Totally
I'm sorry, what? Hold on a minute. So I'm going to ask you a favor, sleepyhead. Ever since we were kids, I'd always be the one to wake you up when you slept in. But this time, when all... Fuck me. Ah, damn it. Fuck's sake, dude. I almost made it. Oops. Ghosty, are you in here? Come on, it's time to... Oh.
Hello there.
Yes, actually. EMF 3 in the kitchen. So let's just get the hell out.
Literally right there. Sir. Oh,
Sorry. I'll just crawl back in the house and you can Nobody clip this. Nobody clip this. We got him. They call me Sharpshooter Kodak. We got him. Wait. I got him. Got them all.
Hot. Hot.
Oh my god.
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocksers.
Dude, this is actually a speedrun strat. They don't teach you this one. But if you don't know where the ladder is and you instead fall off a couple times, it improves your time.
No pro yet? Nope. I'm gonna murder this frog instead.
That's right.
Oh.
Let's go. Oh,
Alright. No, it's fine. I'll hop on this one.
coming in. All right.
We're good.
We got this.
This dude.
My driving skills, bro.
All right. You know what? No, I'll drive. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Never mind.
Shit.
I'll walk. It's fine.
You can stay here.
Go, we go.
Accident.
Nope. Alrighty. Who's ready for more legends? Also, somebody's parked. The way my house is, there's like a T-junction, right? So like, there's like the street that I have here, and then there's like a T street that's like here, right? And my house is over here on the side. Well, there's somebody parked on the side of that T-junction on the side facing my house with their brights on. And they're just coming straight in the front windows, like, blindingly. And they're just sitting there waiting for somebody to come out of a house that's over there. And I'm just like, bruh, do you have to have your brights on shining directly into my windows at fucking 12:30 a.m.? Like, is that necessary? Are we really gonna do this in this like very well lit neighborhood? Like, it ain't like we don't have street lamps. Like, it's very well lit out there. I was waiting for you to come out. Okay, yeah. Just keep the brights, you know, lower. And I told you don't have to wait for me. You can just come in. Yeah, I gave you the front door password and everything. You know, you're good. Just come right in. You'll make them brighter. Okay, good. Hey, Mr. Mans, check this shit out. So, there wasn't an Arcanine, then there was an Arcanine, then it got all glowy and scary, and then I hit it with my pocket sand, and then it was not a glowy scary anymore. But there's still no Arcanines there for me to catch, and I'm really upset about it. You should have some words with the leaders there that they need to, you know, reproduce those Arcanines so there's more, you know, offspring out there for me to catch. Cool? Cool. Okay, thanks. Your efforts there aided not only the Galaxy team, but the Pearl Clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the space-time rift somehow. If we were able to get rid of that rift, it should clear any lingering doubts about your origins. Though how we might actually close the rift, I haven't the slightest idea. It's probably fine. Remain true to the mission. You notice today's potato mochi tastes a bit different. Well, that's because I used a Pokemon's flames to roast them. Bon appetit. The birth of a new Lord Pokemon. What a sight that must have been. If only I journeyed to Firespit Island to witness the event myself. Could you even ride in Bastion Legion in the first place, Professor? Come now, you know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball. And I can't dodge Pokemon attacks to quite literally save my own skin. Of course I couldn't possibly ride up atop a fearsome beast like Bastion Legion. That being said, we'd all do well to remember these wise words. The ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And strive I shall. For the sake of my research, I will surely ride a Pokemon one day and record the experience in our Pokedex for all posterity. Just you watch. You do that, bud. Enjoy. Have fun. Hopefully it goes great. Hopefully it's just a grand old time all around. Howdy, Ingo. You're looking a little worse for wear. What's up, Chris? How you doing, my guy? Commander Komodo told me to let you know he awaits your arrival in his office. You have your next orders. You must go to the Coronet Highlands to quell another frenzied noble, Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. Chrissy! Electrode has a propensity to store up electricity in its body, then unleash it. But since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts. We'll be enlisting the Pro Clan's aid in securing you safe passage to Electrode's seat. Sent word ahead asking Rita. No, you don't have permission to go up there. Oh, save it. As if I'll be stopped by the likes of you. Now, out of my way. Hi. Hi, Melly. Hey ho, boss man Komodo. I thought I might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway. Melly, where are your manners? We're having an important conversation. Well, there's your issue right there, Adaman. How exactly did you intend to discuss Electrode without me, its mighty warden, here to weigh in? There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Kodak to quell the Lord of the Hollow. What's up, Brittany? How are you? This dude sucks bigotry. Oh, come on. It is me you're trying to humiliate here, or our entire clan. Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption. Pay it no mind. It seems the Security Corps personnel I trained myself cannot stop one so capable as Warden Melly. Good. How am I? I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm tired, but you know, we're going through. We're having a good old time. Voice acting is amazing. I try. When I physically can do so, I do my best. Being said, yes. It's clear that the Security Corps needs even further rounds of training from me later. Hear that, Melly? The Security Corps will sob themselves to sleep tonight, thanks to you. The Commander's sumo moves can send even boulders flying. Matches the character perfectly. I try. Now, that will do. Kodak, you have your orders. See to it that Electrode is quelled. Warden Melly, of course, we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. Now go. Where is Growlithe? To know where I need to go to find the little mans. Oh, he's not in this area. According to this, at least. Bob your head, too? Everybody's doing it? There you go. Got it covered. Don't even worry about it. Sneezy to get to the next area. Oh. Yeah, they're at the Windbreak Stand and the Veilstone Cape. The Galaxy team, well, at least Kodak, is amazing, and we'll prove it. Follow me outside. Alright, we have 5 Pokemon. He has what? Leafeon and Eevee, right? This would be a great fight to have Typhlosion in. I should go get Typhlosion. It would also be a great fight to have an Arcanine in. One would spawn. Arcanines. Oh, well, okay. Woo! Woo! What's up, Adaman? All right, Kodak, go around with me. You bet. Let's do it. Melly, make sure you watch closely now. I don't think he's watching. Flamethrower. Bop. Goodbye. A wild Whalmer appears. Say less? Wow, we didn't kill the Eevee? The level 18 Eevee? That's embarrassing. Bonk. By Eevee. Ooh. Right, flexing all that money he got. Buying 10 whole Pokeballs? Sheesh. Man's is loaded. I think our helper from the Pearl Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. Always glad to have your help as always. Cool. Melly, shift yourself unless you want to get even more of an earful than you're already due for. Oh, come on, Adaman. Cut me some slack here. Hi, Silene. Join me in the Survey Corp's office. We'll go over the particulars of your new mission. Your survey work will take you to the Coronet Highlands next. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils wait. Our current rank qualifies you to conduct research in the Coronet Highlands. Only the streamers get it? Kat is also a streamer. I mean, she was too slow. You're also a what are you talking about? What? I'm confused. But you need help from a particular person to survey and ultimately quell this electrode. Go to the training grounds. You should find them there. Earn an unplanned break from stream. That doesn't make you less of a streamer. I've been on breaks from streaming. I'm still a streamer. I still have a stream, even if I'm not actively streaming. Hello, Kodak. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves as Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for that abrupt how do you do before. I am the Warden Ingo. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now let's have a safe journey to Mount Cornet. All aboard! Ingo's a bit like you, you know. Like me. He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps in his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have you help to count on once again. Good luck up in the Highlands. I don't need luck. Where I'm going, I don't need luck. I only need my own skill. Woo! Woo! Staying outside the village. Let's go to the Coronet Highland. I think this area absolutely sucks up until you get Sneasler. Once you get Sneasler, it becomes much more manageable, but until then, boy howdy. It's so limited. All sorts of rock and ground type Pokemon wandering about these craggy, boulder-strewn heights. And up there, right beneath the giant space rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Cornet. I can't speak word good. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. Woo. What the squad looking like? Right now... This the gang right now. Oh. Who? No. Come on then. You wanna... You wanna interrupt? Come on, interrupt then. That's what I thought. Punk ass. Anyways. This is the gang as of right now. Fine, you want to die too? That's cool. I'll kill you just like your pops. But yeah, I'm looking for a an Arcanine to get at some point here. Other than that, I don't really know what else I'm gonna have on this team. I'm not gonna lie. I might get a Braviary. But I didn't use one of those in my actual playthrough. Or like a Lilligant. I don't know. I'll get something. Stantler. Or a Weird Ear, rather. Where'd you find an Alpha Pachirisu? It was in the Mirelands, down in like the bottom corner. I think it was the bottom left corner of the map, if I'm not mistaken. But one of the bottom corners. Familiar. One false step around it and it'll put you in danger. If you're gonna face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. Must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode. Becoming frenzied to boot. So true. It's a tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. Well, Warden Ingo of the Pearl Clan. And oh my, the Galaxy team grunt from before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. But, by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits you right here. Battle me, if you dare. No. I'm good. Well then, let me tell you the great Melly's take on this whole situation. The frenzy of our nobles is nothing better other than a mark of Almighty Sinnoh's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell out what that's a good thing? We must let my lord frenzy as it may to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as right and good. This may even be, dare I say it, the very reason I am here on this earth. What business of it is the Galaxy teams anyways, if Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains? Really, you should do us all a favor and slink back home to that village of yours rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage! Right. What a selfish outlook. Those frenzies are causing the Pokemons themselves such suffering. What is it you want to do? Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. I really just want the Sneasel at this point. Gonna get some sleep. Take care, Demon. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a great night. Rest well. The tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler, Kodak, you must pass through here, Wayward Cave. Here you'll find Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step. I could hypothetically get a Gibble here too. Use a Gorchomp. Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. Could this be Melly attempting to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concerns. I know my route, and I'll conduct us safely. No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll. Ah, just me and Ingo. Vibing. I recall faintly that I had a partner once. A precious one. Its name escapes me, but I remember that it wielded flames with mastery. If only it were here. I'm sure it would light the way, luring us onward. Yeah, didn't he have a Chandelure? Wasn't that his thing? Please forgive the unscheduled stop. In a normal circumstance, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone as confident as you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in the interest of safety. Please follow me. Please don't fall behind. We must keep on schedule. The words, "I like winning more than anything else," flashed through my mind just now. We'll soon be arriving at a Wayward Cave's exit. Even if the memories themselves have faded, much still lives on in my heart. This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be... Hey, the torches. Convenient. Let me put back those torches back where they belong. The darkness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. I beg your pardon for the delay. I've lit and returned the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed. Ready for departure. If you follow the track marked by the torches, you'll reach the terminus of this cave. Fair enough. What if I were to want to catch this Gibble? The old Gibble. First I gotta clear you out though. Strong style Thunderbolt! Kill him. Bonk. Good job, Pachirisu. Proud of you. You don't see me. You don't see a thing. What you do see is this berry. Oh, what a throw. Got an arm like Tom Brady on me. Ho, 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 ho. Call myself a gibble, baby. Woo. I'm gonna take this and then, you know, not get murdered by the giant crowbat. And away we go. Professor Levinton told me how you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Asui, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing in the bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to my aid. I showed a natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. But I still wonder what my true purpose is here. Ah, now I've sidetracked us with this talk. Let's hurry onward. Is that a Heracross? Hey, yo, Heracross? Hey, yo, give me a Heracross. I want a Heracross. Give him to me. Give her to me, rather. I see that heart shape. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Turn around already so I can catch his Lickitung, too. You know what? Fine. Be that way. You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. I didn't put the exclamation point. Frickin' hey. Oh, well, I'm out of Pokeballs, so it doesn't matter. That's embarrassing. You don't see me. Shut up. Woo. 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 How are you still after me? You don't see me anymore. I think he still sees me. How did I get the bear? Oh, there's something here? Oh. Oh. Okay, buddy. Is that necessary? Are we really calling that necessary, Parasect? Well, I guess nobody gets the Lickitung. Alright, yeah, come back over here, Heracross. Yeah, that away. That away. Keep on coming across. That's an easy right. What's after me still? A Paris? A singular Paris. Leave me alone. Whee! Oh god. Another Alpha Motham. Hi there. What's the big idea? Putting back all the torches I spent ages tidying away. You get some sort of amusement stopping around and ruining people's noble deeds. Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside and hardly seems noble to me. Let's go show you that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer to the dark. But now you lads have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon. Yeah, I'll kick his ass. Go, Skuntank! Show these louts the true meaning of silent, but deadly. Really hope this snowstorm dies down soon. You want your internet to work properly? Mood. Those big snowstorms are the worst. Oh, it's sending Gastrodon. Whee! Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba ba da da da. Na 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 na. Ba na na na. Ba 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 da da bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da da bum ba da bum ba. Get him. Fuck him up. Good job, Gastrodon. Proud of you. We get 3 inches. It was already 5 when you finished work. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. That's a lot of snow. Listen here. Neither I nor Skuntank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skuntank time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance if you think about it. Keep your guard up. We'll be back. Uh-huh. What a lively character. You could call him that. I cannot fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but for now, let us press on. Can I go around you? No, I can't. I was gonna see if I could catch the Pokemon in here first and then talk to you, but... This is the ancient quarry. Stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one, or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. Ah, there you are, Ingo. Volo, was it? What's the matter, sir? I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think the rift is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember a thing, so it's difficult to say with certainty. If I can't remember my own home, nor my family, if I had any. So you might better pose your questions to Kodak, I think, if it's to do with that rift. Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. Then, how about you then? Do you remember what you saw when you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside? Yeah, you know, there was a glowing yellow light, and then God spoke to me through my telephone and told me to seek out all Pokemon. That's what we saw in the rift. Personally, I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. That makes sense to me. Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating that the same space-time rift also appeared in Hisui in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that it's Almighty Sinnoh's realm. But that begs the question. Why is the space-time rift reopened when it closed once so long ago? And why would Kodak have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. I fervently hope you unravel this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I'm a mere admirer of the ruins, and little more. If you need investigating, then I would entrust that task to Kodak. Until next time, then. There's a boy from the subway. Yeah, the one and only. Once we're through here, it'll be just a little further. Let us move with speed, but not haste. Stop. Stop. Dave facing the other direction, please. Thank you. Caught a Bronzor. Did he travel through time too? I think that's what they kind of imply. I don't know if it's said anywhere in like the post game or anything, but I feel like that's what's kind of implied, is that he also like he wasn't here initially. He traveled through time somehow and doesn't have any memories. How did you lose me? You spotted me and then you didn't spot me. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna take advantage of it, but like, what? Ho ho ho! Let's go. Hey yo, Ursa ring? That do be a bear. You won't see nothing. You don't see nothing. Turn yourself around and take the bap on my Pokeball. It's the face with the heavier balls to the back. Once you're like higher level, you get like lead balls and like gigaton balls. Use gigaton balls. Gigaton balls to the back have like an absurd capture rate. I've caught level like 70 alphas with a gigaton to the back. Ursa. Listen, buddy. Oh, there's more of you. There's several of you. Good. I think so far with default balls to the back, no problem. Yeah, I mean, balls to the back in general are really good. Ursa ring. Dawn and captured. Woo! Is he still chasing me? Yes. Yes. Very much so, yes. Gotta do something to get this camp set up. Ah, you're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you were all planning to set up a camp. But it seems not much progress has been made since that Bronzor is getting in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something, so we can't ignore it either. Please, do you think you could find out what it is Bronzor wants? Yeah, I can go mediate the Bronzor, don't worry. Hi. Over there. Is there something over that way? Boy, I wonder. Hello. There's another Bronzor. I saw Bronzor go flying in from this direction all of a sudden. Wait, no. That Bronzor is wounded. This is no good. Here, I'll fix it right up. That should do it. Bronzor should be fit as a fiddle now. Seems Bronzor at the campsite was looking for its friend the whole time. Glad you looked into it. Maybe extra prepared. Thanks. It seems the base camp has been all set up while we were talking, in which case you should get going as well. Cool. I have a new base camp. Alright, I'm almost to where Schneasler is. Need to go this way? Where am I going? Where am I supposed to be going? This way. This is the right direction. Woo! What's up, Ingo? You'd never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? But with Sneasel as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She's so at home on a cliff face, one might think she knew some secret, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves. There are no such things in Hisui, surely. Yeah, no, thankfully. Thank goodness. Yet I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Just who was I before I came to Hisui? If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose. Would you honor with a battle? Yeah, I got you. I'll battle you. All aboard, then. Machoke, prepare for departure. Machoke. Big, strong man. Look at him go. Welcome. Uh-oh. Fear. Fear. The power. Agile style. Ooh. Defense drop? No, we're not gonna get it. Yeesh. I think just a regular earth power then. If we got the defense drop, I think a strong one would have killed it. But. Ooh. Ouch. Just shows the command. The commands panel and the actual Pokemon panel are two separate panels. Just to make sure that we're on the same page. There's a like panel that it's like an image that has all the like commands and information on it, and then there's a separate one that has all your Pokemon and stuff. They're two different panels. Also, I want this Togepi. Oh, right. It's not showing the Pokemon stuff? With the trigger instead of the menu? Yeah, I do that a lot. I take advantage of that often. In much the same way that you can throw like balls and stuff without having to go into the menu. Nobody caught the Togepi. Tragic. Well. Energy ball. Alright, good turn. Paralyzed. Could have submitted your homework on time. It was 15 minutes late. Oh no. Espeon, please. Espeon, please. Work with me a little bit here. Buddy, I'm gonna have to ask you to kindly stop. Sir. Watch everything you know and love die right before your eyes. That's your fault. See? That's your fault. You caused that. Oh, I scored. Uh-oh. This guy didn't die. I don't have any ice type moves. I guess Torterra is probably my best bet. When your professor was super nice, he wouldn't call it late until he started grading. He didn't start grading until the day after the due date in the morning. Yeah. My best Pokemon for this is absolutely Gastrodon. I may have to revive it. If Drifbloom can't do it, I'm gonna have to get Gastrodon out. Perfect. Now a Shadow Ball should kill because it takes extra damage. Bravo, excellent. Pretty chill too. It's only 15 minutes. If you get a late grade, oh well. Yeah. It's one of those kind of like, shame, but, you know. If it happens, it happens. Allow me to call Sneasler. Lanky ass. The lanky ass Sneasel. Dude looks like me in high school. Skinny as hell, but long. Sneasler opened her heart and learned the sound of your playing. We got the toxic plate from Sneasler. Neat. Also just like me in high school. Toxic as fuck. Afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs with Sneasler's aid and quell the Lord up in the mountains. I will return to Jubilife Village. Please convey my well wishes to Warden Nelly. Now then, all aboard. And with that, let's yeet back here. You used played something different for each Pokemon. I do wish it did different. Like, I really appreciate the chime that they went with. I think it's a like really nice like callback and everything, but I do wish there was like at least like a variation of it for the different Pokemon. What I like to do now, let's return to the village. And let's go back to the cliffs. Something as simple as a different key would have been neat. Yeah. Like, it could have been the same, like, you know, thing, just in, like, different, you know, variations. And I would have been totally okay with that. Mass outbreaks out there. I'm gonna go, see if I can't find a shiny Baneri. Where are they? I should just fast travel to the Grand Tree Arena. Shiny rates are kind of insane on these. How? How did we, there we go. How did I get there? How did that happen? Anyways. Woo, woo. How did I manage that? I wish I could tell you. I so badly wish I could tell you. Oh, I'm way past it. What? Just like the time I managed to clone 4 Monty Gate. Somehow I managed to really just demolish some games. Even like, if it's a well-made game, I can break it. If it's a like poorly made game, I can rip it shred to shred. Like, it can get ugly. Found the mass outbreak. Stop running away. Yeah, no shinies. Which is fine. If I'm gonna get a shiny, I'd rather be it in like an actual file than in this one. I'm not gonna bother to hunt for it in this file. Considering I have no way to get it off of this file at this point. Until home support comes. But I figured I'd check it out. Nonetheless. Let's head back. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I can't leave from here. Let's go up here. Hi, Professor. I caught 8 Pokemon. You want to see them? Yeah. Look at them all. I think I did pretty well, personally. Seems I've made some observations. I somehow still haven't maxed my Baneri Pokedex entry. I need to catch one more to max it. Well, that's tragic. Anyways, let's go back to the village. Give up. Can't seem to make the extension reappear. That's so strange. Not sure why that would be. Let's go up here. Let's go get ourselves an Arcanine, shall we? Even tried to view it as a pop-out, but nothing. It's so odd. An Alpha Skorupi? Oh god. Big balloon. Big balloon. Run away from the Alpha Driftbloom. Flee the Alpha Driftbloom. That's super ugly. That should be another. Okay, man. Look, listen. Don't knock me off my deer for your petty shenanigans. There's one. I see it. Fucking. All right. Murkrow. Allow me to simply murder this Murkrow. Please leave me alone. I'm trying to catch my puppy. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Poor Gastrodon. Pachirisu. Pachirisu should be able to hit this thing without killing it. Presumably. At the very least, Thunder Wave it. Paralyze and a stat drop should be enough to hopefully catch this thing with a Great Ball. And that's how it's done, ladies and germs. Alright. So now we can yeet back here. Do ourselves a bit of crafting. Not crafting. We don't need to craft anything. I just need to get the item. Where's my Firestone? I'm gonna see my Pokemon. Hit B1 too many times. I always hit X on accident because I'm so used to doing X to switch to which things I get. Just got an Alpha Stantler. Ooh. Gonna have a big old deer. Look at him. He's cool. Let me rest for just a little while. Alpha Weirder is big as hell. Some of the alphas get, like, absurdly huge. I really like Hisui and Arcanine. They took, like, all the good parts about Arcanine, and they just, you know, added some extra flair to it. And it turned out really well. Alpha Snorlax is very rotund and friend-shaped. Agreed. Big agree. Alpha Snorlax is huge, and I love him. What I need to do at this point is I need to find, like, a Sunstone. Because with the Sunstone, I could catch a Lilligant. Or I could get a Petalil and evolve it into a Lilligant. that would be something I'd be interested in using. What else would be good? I'm trying to think of like what else would be interesting to use, especially like newer Pokemon, because I want to try to use some more of the new forms. Maybe a Braviary. I could see using a Braviary or a Weird Ear or one of those. Zoroark. I used Zoroark in my main playthrough. I used a Hisuian Zoroark. That was one of the first Pokemon that I was like for sure going to get. Was Hisuian Zoroark. As soon as I saw the reveals for that, I was like, yeah, that's going on my team no matter what. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's gonna be on my team for sure. And sure enough, it was. It was in fact on my team. Use Hisuian Quillfish? Bet. Let me go catch one. I could use a Sneasel, actually. Which would y'all prefer? Quillfish or Sneasel? I'll use one of those poison types. Neither? Well, that sucks, doesn't it? I'm kind of feeling Sneasel, personally. Because I think, Sneasel... The thing about Sneasler is its unique ability is funny. Its unique move is very funny. It's just RNG chance to either, it's high crit rate. Overquill is a great name. But, Sneasler has a random chance to either paralyze, put it to sleep, or poison the opposing Pokemon. Which I think is so funny. Where are these Quillfish at? Yeah, no. Like, Quillfish's move is good too, because it's got like a pretty high poison chance, and also if it hits a Pokemon that's got a status effect, it does double damage. So like, its special move is very good as well. I just like Sneasels because it's funny. There's one. Alright, well that's awkward. I'm a gambler. Exactly. You didn't see me. Shut up. My reticle is on the thing. It is telling me that it's good to be caught. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Caught a Quillfish. I see that Alpha Gyarados right there. The fucking Alpha Starly. Come here, big fella. Who's upset? It's one of the fucking Remoraid in the water. Who cares? I am unconcerned. Get got, nerd. Get got, nerd. Yeah, he's still nearby. Yeah, I can find him. I know where he is, loosely. I know he's on one of these fingers and he's got a bird. There he is. Wait, stay! God, why is this Pokemon talking? Talk! Having fun? No, the opposite! Help me! Help me! Hi, Chatot. Huh, stupid Chatot. Getting paralyzed. That's it. You caught Chatot. Yeah, there's Pokemon that can talk. It's more like mimicking, but you know. Stupid bird. Wowee. We've got one. Sure, that awful voice I heard mimicking me was just my imagination. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hi, Professor Lavington. Alright. Let's go get a Sneasel quick. And we'll add that to the team, and that will probably be it for the night. Here, check out my Pokemon that I caught. What would we like to do now? Return to the village. One of those mass outbreaks. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus? My favorite. I love Hippopotamus. Where? I'm trying to remember where Sneasel are. I know you can find them somewhere here, but I do not remember where that somewhere is. Bronzong. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna be on my way. Don't worry. I do be a climbing. Whee! Gligar. No. Where's my Breath of the Wild paraglider when I need one so I can just jump down from these cliffs? Not have to worry about dying. Not a tree. Goober. There's a Chimecho, an Onix. Tried catching an Alpha Hippowdon. You killed it? Oh no. See that Alpha Steelix over there? That is not something I want any part of right now. Personally. I am on a singular mission at this point. I will come back for him once I have found my Sneasel. I know there's a Goodra at the quarry. At the very least. There's an Alpha Goodra up here. There it is. Look at the big fella. Ow. Okay, rude. I'm just moseying along, minding my own business, and you're gonna scream at me so hard my Sneasel disintegrates. It's quite rude of you. I think they're higher up. I think I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going down the mountain instead of up it. Need a deer. Woo. Nope, they're right here. See one. I see a big man. I see you. Oh, shit. Goober. You thought. Level 45. Nice. Actually, like a respectable level, unlike the other ones that I'm adding to my team at this point. What else could we add? We could add an we could add an electrode, I suppose. That could be funny. We could get the orb. Some arc on that sucker. Not even close. Bro, come on. Bro, come on. I feel like they should give me credit. I hate that if I hit it from too far away, it doesn't capture it. I feel like I should get credit from sniping it from way up there. As opposed to them punishing me for it. That's just my personal opinion. I really want to find an alpha Voltorb. I feel like that would be very funny. Just get a giant orb. Woo. Gotta root him. I see a Voltorb. I see a Luxray that's pissed off at me. I feel like it's only right to catch a Voltorb in a Pokeball. Any other kind of ball, and there's just no telling. See? It likes the Pokeball. Still want to see if I can find an alpha, because I think that would be very funny. But, oh god, that's an alpha Luxray. Woo! Ow. We're fine. Oh, hey, look! Dialga and Palkia. How convenient. Woo. Hey there, Machoke. Don't kill me. Yeah. Scary. Ooh, spooky, scary. Oh no. Oh. There's another Voltorb down there. Just descend. Look at him roll. Right between the eyes. Gets him every time. Gets him every time! Right between the eyes. Alright, that's where I need to go for now. But, I'm gonna return to the camp. Because I don't think we're gonna do that today. I think we're going to hold off until next stream to go fight that Electrode. Alright, so we will replace Pachirisu, Torterra with Sneasel Voltorb. There we go. A little bit different of a team. And then from there we can what? Get what are the other things we need? I'm trying to remember what else we said we would get. Something. We can get Avalugg if we wanted in the next area. Get ourselves a nice little Avalugg. But overall, I think this team is fairly decent. We'll need to do some leveling on Arcanine to catch him up, but you know that's fine. Actually, what level does Voltorb evolve at? How can I evolve Voltorb? Let me look that up. Right quick. What level does Voltorb evolve? It needs a Leaf Stone. It evolves via Leaf Stone. Okay. So we'll have to hunt for a Leaf Stone. And I think it's a Razor Claw for Sneasel, which I can either hunt for as well, or I can return some satchels. And just buy one. Which shouldn't be that bad. So yeah. With all that in mind, let's get the squad out here as they exist currently. All right, we got the squad all out here. Let's sign off and look for somebody to raid. Who is online right now? We have Seahorse playing Super Mario World. We have Voodoo playing Breath of the Wild. We have Lavely playing Animal Crossing. We have Brittany playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Brittany was here a little while ago, so let's go see Brittany playing some Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. If you missed the chaos that was those streams, let's go say hello. That's one too many Y's. To Brittany. So I will be back on Wednesday for the end of this game. And then we'll be starting a bunch of new stuff starting on Friday. There'll be somehow, some way, we're going to figure out a way to nuzlocke this game. We're going to just, figure it out. Because that sounds like a good time. And then we're going to have some other stuff going on. I said Twilight Princess. I said, what else? Speedrun when? Honestly, I'd be curious about trying to, speedrun this game. I'm not sure how it would work, but I'd be curious to try it. But then, VGC content, Phoenix Wright, Part 3, etc., etc., etc. So, yeah. Lots of stuff coming real soon. Hope you're excited. I know I am. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night. And go send Britt a lot of love because they've been great since we met them. They're a lot of fun over in that stream, and they come support us a lot. So send love over there. Cool. See y'all soon. Bye-bye.